Hello, chat. It is time. Hello. It is time to get this thing off of my screen. We'll screw ourselves with boosters. Yeah. Yeah, it's strangely well made, so it doesn't have any real issues up tiering. Yeah, no, there's nothing you can do about a mouse, though. I was about to say, the 7.7 heavies make a problem. Yeah. That's just because that VR is miserable.
Attention to the designated grid square. Air, 3 o'clock, low. Air, 12 o'clock, high. Air, 3 o'clock, high. Air, 3 o'clock, high.
Oh yeah, no, that thing loves to get killed. It has IS-3 type armor, which means it's poor. That armor layout in real life is alright, but in War Thunder it has a ton of gaps. A10A versus Rafal. Yeah, he's dead. Something was very... Were we going that fast? That was very unwieldy to me. Normally f18s are very easy to multipath with. Alright, guess no fun. I'm going to burden the matchmaker instead of fix it. This map. B. This map favors the MBTs over the BMPT because of its... I don't know. You have ATGMs, so depends on if they can kill you or not. M60s were never known for being the best armored. I feel like your T55 is a better accomplishment there. I'm learning about, I'd say Gaijin's BS is more to the blame to that than the, T20 being good. I'm willing to bet that the APDS was fucked with. APFSDS, it's the same. I do see a man there. Ah. Eh. Ah, here we go. Suppose I could just sit here and launch missiles at everybody. Yeah, no, that's also just their aim too. Which, I mean, I'll give it that is a lot of people get sidetracked. Yeah, in fact, a lot of people don't account for in War Thunder the split second matters a lot. So being in a World War II vehicle that people don't expect to see there, having an insanely weird, confusing camo, any of those things can honestly give you a kill. Just off of the fact that the enemy was sitting there like, huh? Before they decided to shoot. I've had it happen to, I literally had it happen to me yesterday, I think. Either that or the day before that, where we were in the RDFLT and we saw damn IS-2 and I was confused, so he shot me. Oh. That's deep. That did not... I turned down my water effects, I think. That didn't look that deep. Also, it didn't look like there was water there at all. Fucking stupid. Yeah, the reverse speed on that thing is the only bad thing. Which also, how do the Russians keep doing this in the modern day? It would be unfair for me to hold my breath before backing up for like 15 seconds. If only that water were made of live APFSDS, then my crew would only be yellow. Oh, I see. I've also dropped frames. Hello. I think the stream was slightly dying. I didn't do anything weird, so that was just Twitch. Fuck! I'd say the T20 looks pretty normal. If you want something stupid and ugly, look at the T25 or the Sherman with the T26 turret. Those things look stupid. What? The fuck happened to my ATGM? Anyway, our F18's probably done being crew locked. I feel pretty real. T25's hull looks weird and too short. And the turret's too tall. And I do not think the T26's M4 is fine. You are unconvincing. I fucking hate how it looks, and I hate how it plays, because it's terrible in game. Well, it's fine, it's just objectively worse than other American things that are lower BR than it. I'm just gonna go low. Did waste another booster with that. I see. You're fine. I see. I thought you were talking about your commute. I need a massage. I see. You'd think they would update that instantly to not waste everybody's time, but they don't. Because HR departments are jokes in almost every job. I know 4 flares is not enough to get rid of an IRCM missile, so what's the deal? You know, names just don't want to work. Alright, now where's the entire rest of their enemy team? You know what, I'm just gonna leave and reset, because they're definitely just like 10 Euro fighters above us trying to launch, yeah. Goodbye! You'll get one shaft. Alright. Now that boosters ran out, we can have actual games. The 50% booster, that is. I should mention that I'm just watching history videos in the background, and I can only say I'm half playing because there's nothing to waste my focus on here. I mean, let's be real. I'm looking at the failings of the Japanese intelligence system in World War II. Oh, nice. The multi-vehicle one or the regular one? That's the Sam, right? Ah, that's good. Yeah, that one's good. The multi-vehicle one isn't. Oh, nice, yeah. That's a good plan, honestly. You might want to look into how it's performing now. I don't think they fixed, like, anything on it. I think that their solution to the problems with the, Type 81 Tansam is by adding the vehicle that's after it and just telling you to fucking research it. Why does the Zen ad have such good music? Yeah. I haven't even looked into the new Japanese SPA. It feels like nobody... I probably just ignored every content creator's video talking about it. Yeah, I forgot I didn't have the flares up. I'm gonna start rolling a dice. What is it? 1 and 2 is low, 3 and 4 is mid, and 5 and 6 is high. Alright, we're going high at 6. Isn't the Opalot a... No, the Opalot's a squad vehicle in the other nation or whatever. Or is it both Opalots squad there? I see. Every time I see the Opalot, it's always because, oh hey, that thing I killed is an Opalot. That's why it looked so weird. I mean, it depends on how you count it, because we could also say one of the, stupid mouse ones. Or maybe ones that everyone never uses. I'd say the worst ATGM vehicle is every other Russian MBT. Glorified APFSD Slinger. But that's mostly because they won't give any other nations their barrel ATGMs. Where's my damn Lahat, Skyjun? I think that's how they are. I'm just assuming that that's the missile name. You know, I just remember the lesson we learned of if the circle's not around the missile, then it don't got a lock on you. That missile that you just saw there, that was the one that was locking us. Huh? How am I making you sad from this? The state of Israel is very well known in War Thunder. Is this even going at a real person? No. Also, the QN506 is good anti-air. doing? You stupid. That dumbass stole my kill. I got a kill assist because that idiot Eurofighter killed his teammate. Alright, we can make this grind not reasonable. I'm not gonna roll the dice anymore. I'm just gonna go high altitude and notch everybody's missiles. Thank you, magic dice. Do you use ATGMs on your Russian tanks? Maybe you're part of the problem. I know you have them Russian MBTs. Let's do 40-80. Yeah. Yeah. Hello. Hello, how are you? Let me test my theory. These missiles are not real. Only I am real. I'm starting to hear that on Tartwood. Oh yeah, no, I hate doing things like that. Missions where you are stuck in that. It's like doing the fucking War Thunder grinding and you get stuck. You play like 20 games, you watch 3 hours pass by and you don't see your fucking bar move. Missiles are not real. Only I am real. Missiles are not real. Only I am. Damn it. We dodged like 20 of them, though. I need to go look at that. The JDAM, yeah. Useless or useless? Maybe we go with useless. But yeah, I hope your Tarkov goes better. Maybe Kmart can. Oh wait, no, wasn't. Kmart, weren't you the one being carried? I don't remember. I forget which one of you was the carry. Okay, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. I kept my wisdom teeth, so I didn't get any... Well, at least in USA, that's just a bunch of... I don't know. They never tell me the aftermath of... I guess once the funny drugs wear off, you do just have to deal with it, huh? But that's good. And hopefully that does feel better for you. In fact, it should feel... You know what? You're actually not missing out on anything, I'll say. Wisdom teeth are the most annoying fucking things in the world. For me, it's... The reason Dennis removed them is because they don't always come in right for humans. And that's literally just a... That's an actual thing you have to deal with. If you leave them in, I have to actually push against them sometimes because they will fucking cut my cheek. Now, I think I've gotten through most of that by now, but it still can get annoying. Also, brushing them is a fucking bitch. Getting your brush behind there is painful because it is right where your actual jaw muscles start to, like, come across. So, honestly... You're exchanging short-term pain for long-term fucking annoyance. Because I still have the, oh, 30. You know, I saw that and just kind of glossed over it. What do you mean, 13th? Oh, yeah, that, just wisdom. Wait, what do you mean your cramps? That's supposed to happen in your, like, teens. For you to reload. It's crazy how the second I notice, hey, the things with circles around them are actually what have a lock on you, notching becomes infinitely easier. I fucking hate them. They failed to convey this incredibly important information to you. That, hey, when your RWR thing has a circle, that means the missile actually has a lock. But if it just says missile, that just means it's looking for you. So the fucking hours I spent notching missiles that may or may not even be flying at me are fucking wasted. See that missile? That doesn't see us anymore. It's just being guided by the Eurofighter's radar. That's odd. There's also a lot of people in front of us. Yeah, I was going to say that one was a sketchy, a little too close. What chance of team kill if we do it this way? Not like that though. Yeah, I guess upping his ping wouldn't help him too much either. I can barely push myself to play my chosen Tarkov-like of Dark and Darker, so... yeah, I guess it is just a condition that can happen. So, no, teeth is just a whole weird thing. There's a reason it's an entirely different set of doctors dedicated to it. That are very common. Like, yeah, there's foot doctors, but everybody knows what a dentist is. And it's because fucking teeth are weird and crazy. They do weird things. Oh, we got it down to.
Air, 3 o'clock, low. Air, 3 o'clock, low. Air, 3 o'clock, low. Air, 3 o'clock, high.
Huh.
Air, 3 o'clock, high.
Yeah, no, that sounds like horror if it's not. But if it's not you, it's like, oh, eh.
3 o'clock, aubergine, lock.
You swear, it feels like 13.7 is an entirely different BR to top. People are scared of climbing in 13.7.
Lock. Lock, aubergine. Lock. Air, 3 o'clock, low. Lock, aubergine. Lock.
They better kill that guy. Every enemy that I don't shoot on
Lock.
instantly manages to,
Air, aubergine.
survive. I don't know.
3 o'clock, aubergine. Air, aubergine. Lock. Air, 9 o'clock,
I didn't see you. Where are you? Notching has gotten much easier. Though, imagine my annoyance to when it happens exactly when I stop caring about air. It would be funny to use the Golden Eagle with this knowledge now. Why didn't they add these backwards? Is Gaijin stupid? I feel like they would have avoided a lot more just American players being annoyed by switching the Golden Eagles and the F18E's release rate and having the Golden Eagle come in with its pods, or with its quad missile racks. Because currently it feels like the Hornet's dead on arrival, and they're copping out by giving us the quad racks on the Golden Eagle. Whereas if it's the other way around, the Hornet would have been pretty nice on release of that. Yeah, it's slow, but it has ASA and 12 missiles. 14 missiles. But... and then you add the Golden Eagle afterwards with the Crod Blacks, and that honestly probably would have had USA people assuming it was on par with the Eurofighters ASA at that point. Honestly, canon only. It was a bit fun when we played it, but I can play 12.7 if I want to do that. These airframes aren't that special. The only thing that at least for America, that doesn't add anything. If I want a dogfight, I'll go play the F18A, the F15A, or the F16A. And I will get the exact same things I do, except my aircraft will be better. The only people who really want that whole gun dogfighting thing are the Russians and the Eurofighters and the the Rafales with all their super thrust vectoring and super maneuverable and super all this garbage. I don't care. I don't need it. At the F-22 and we'll talk about it. Give me a thrust vectoring to play with, but otherwise, I can dogfight it lower. I get plenty of gun use without gun mode. Also, crashing into players constantly in gun mode was annoying. Wait, what? This is still in War Thunder, right? What is this, in like an arcade or something? Micah's AMRAAMs R77s? I just don't care anymore. They're just not those kind of missiles to me anymore. They miss. Oh, is that you, F-16? Wasting your AMRAAMs? Oh, is it you, F-15? It's just simple as that. Batman. Just pay attention to the circles on the RWR. The missiles can't touch you. Yeah. That's a nice emote. Ah, thank you for the follow, great Lou. Someone has a hard lock on me. I think that's an R27. It is my executive decision. We need to multipath. Yes.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Give me the wide, yeah. Yeah, that was too close and a hard lock. I thought he was gonna be up. Oh yeah, let me, so, certain teammate, oh yeah, no, honestly, it's crazy how they haven't fixed that. That's been a bug since day one of the F18 being on the live server. The Super Hornet. Oh, I see. Honestly, I've never paid attention to how the aircraft points work. Oh yeah. So I'll give it one thing is if there's any bug that I'd want them to not waste their time fixing instantly while the rest of the game is how it is, it's this one. They can wait for it. The flaps aren't fucking with anything. If anything, I'm laughing at it. It's weird, but I can deal with that. It's like the, I don't even, honestly, it might not even be a real bug. It might be like a memory thing of the white afterburners that appear every once in a while when starting the game. Don't want to go to work tomorrow. Yeah. Honestly, I don't even know how they go about fixing that bug. Because normally, it's not like the... well, we'd have to look at, like, replays, but I don't think that those are road wheels that are actually, like, flying up there. Like, I could understand it if they, like, fly too high from an explosion and hit a weird box, a limit of something, but no, it's just kind of... It happens. I don't know. I feel like people forget War Thunder's a spaghetti code game. Because it's gotten very good at controlling it. Like, I remember there was a bug one time, the M15, that stupid American anti-air with the 250s and the 137. There was just a random bug that made the 50 cals raise their angle through the gun shield so that you were just firing into the sky, and this vehicle was not touched in the update that the bug came from. It just decided, oh, hey, we're shooting 15 degrees towards higher than wherever your mouse is pointing. Alright, top tier's fun again now that I figured out that fundamental thing. What? Oh, probably you. What was that one? Also, I still have 2 AMRAMs.
Warning, engine failure. Warning, engine failure.
Eh. Wait, I want to see what it was. RB99s. I feel like those act better than AMRAMs sometimes. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was messing with wax. Honestly, I don't think I've ever... I think they probably said it, but it's probably a ghost shell issue where I think it's not one thing. I think it's like 10 different bugs in a trench coat that all just happen to look like road wheels floating. Also, they love fixing things and breaking them in this patch. Just look at how frag and fragmentation is... Everything is kind of fucked up, but thank God they fixed the cannons, right? Just ruined, like, every other thing low-key. Because damage and ground is also kind of finicky. I don't think it's just, like, the Terminator having bullshit durability. I think there's also a weird spall bug going around.
Attention to the map.
Attention to the designated grid square.
This guy doesn't get it.
Lock. Aubergine.
Oh, we can do. We got radar missiles to do that now. And I hear Chinese people complaining about the PL-12. They could suck my dick. Ah, these things. I'm not gonna waste money on these anymore. We'll buy it at the end. I think it auto-bought it. No auto-buy shit.
Air, 12 o'clock, aubergine. Air, 3 o'clock. Air, 3 o'clock. Air, 3 o'clock, low. Air, 3 o'clock, low. Air, 3 o'clock, high.
There's the Rafale.
Lock, lock. FPAA, 12 o'clock, low. Aubergine. Lock. FPAA, 12 o'clock, low. FPAA, 12 o'clock, low. FPAA, lock. Lock. Air, 12 o'clock, aubergine, lock. FPAA, 3 o'clock, lock. FPAA, lock.
We're kind of fucked here, I feel.
Air, 3 o'clock, low. Air, 9 o'clock, low. Shaft flare, lock, lock.
Alright, so that leaves this, that, this, that, this. Not bad. Now that we know how to do it all perfectly, honestly, how were we notching before? I was just kind of feeling it out and getting lucky. Airplays saying fuck this map to their field with a bunch of airspace above it that they're supposed to fly at. There ain't even fucking... What's the difference? You don't like the mountains, fly where the mountains ain't. Air arcade map should be in air. That's what I actually... That was the part that I liked most about gun only mode. Wasn't the gun only. I couldn't give a shit about that. It is the fact that we had arcade maps with top-tier aircraft. Well, outside of arcade.
Air, 12 o'clock, low. Lock. Lock. Air, 12 o'clock, lock. Lock. Overdeep. Overdeep. Air, 9 o'clock, high. Overdeep. Overdeep. FPAA, lock. Lock. FPAA, 3 o'clock, low.
The spotting system is fucking people over. I'm actually pretty good at seeing the dots, so...
Lock. Failure. Air, 6 o'clock, low.
Hmm. I ain't even trying to turn towards it. I don't know what missile was coming for me, but... After this, we'll go into ground. Not this match, but once I feel like I'm done spading this.
Lock. Air, 3 o'clock, low. Air, 3 o'clock, high. Lock. Air, 3 o'clock, low. Air, 3 o'clock, low. FPAA, 12 o'clock, low. Lock. Air, 12 o'clock, low. Air, 3 o'clock, low.
Huh. I just learned that I think that the Bloodsgang origin was in the Vietnam War.
FPAA, 12 o'clock, low. Lock. Over G.
I'll have to look more into that.
12 o'clock. FPAA, 12 o'clock.
But that seems interesting.
Lock.
I'm learning about the Vietnam War in the background. What? Also, why did that not go through fully? Whatever. Restream didn't let the go through all the way. It is a Into the Shadows video about American soldiers fragging their own officers in, like, literal grenade fragging in Vietnam War. Things about soldiers' revolt and stuff, but I don't know about. Actually, I don't. I assume you mean Assassin's Creed and not Assassin's Screen. I don't know what Assassin's Screen Bloodstone is. Okay, yeah, Assassin's Creed Bloodstone. Yeah, no, I never played. I need to play more Assassin's Creeds. We just played 2. I only played 2. And I've heard that that one was one of the best ones. I heard Black Flag was really good. I gotta play that, because I love pirates. Oh, it is. Yeah, no, I was about to say, I don't remember Assassin's Creed Bloodstone as a game. But that would explain it. Mm. I'm gonna be real, I don't really go to Assassin's Creed for making sense.
Air, 3 o'clock, low. Lock. Aubergine. Aubergine. Aubergine.
I'm having a lot of thoughts about how combat is supposed to work in this game now.
Lock.
I get it. Mm.
Lock. Lock.
Mm.
Lock. Aubergine. Lock. 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 Aubergine. Aubergine. Lock.
Nice and easy. Well, I saw the guy. I knew there was a Rafale below us, but I didn't even try to look where. Alright, that's the right side completed. Now we just got LGBUs. I don't know what's more useful here. AP. Actually, no, APKWS is really useful here. Because it's the only rockets we could actually use. Yeah, no, I honestly, going through, I want to do a bunch of game series, but I don't ever have the time. I want to do Far Cry, I want to do Just Cause more, I want to do Assassin's Creed now. Yeah, no, I've... Yeah. I know, I've played all of enough of the Far Cries. I don't really care about the story beyond 3. So... I'm probably gonna do it solo, but we'll see. Plus, that means we have to get all the way to 5 and 4, which requires us doing all the other ones first, and I could... My issue with 2 was that I couldn't figure out how to progress, so I just kept running around stealing diamonds and blowing things up. Yeah. I was gonna do that one solo definitely anyway. Oh, does it? I didn't know that. Alright, we're good. I feel like that wasn't communicated. Is this MF using GBUs? Oh, cool. That kill got him. Those are yaks. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking, is there's no chance with the hard lock because we have the stupid fucking not higher than 70-degree radar. I think we hit him, though, in the last second there. But yeah, at that range, our 27 ERs are 100% unnotchable, essentially, for us.
Lock. Lock.
Also, I think I'm going to edit my schedule a bit because I've noticed it being more... Or I noticed what it more should be by now. Oh wait, no, I did do 10:30. I just wasn't listening to my own advice.
Lock. Air. 12 o'clock. Over G. Lock. Lock. Lock.
Fucking clouds.
Lock. Over G. Lock. Air. 9 o'clock. Over G. Over G. Lock.
Oh, that was a Micah. I was trying to do that, assuming it was an M120. Oh yeah. You know, I think team killings happens a lot less at top, which is weird.
Air, 3 o'clock, low, south flare. Air, 9 o'clock. Aubergine, FPAA, aubergine, aubergine.
Yeah, yeah. Fake missile. Not real. I could turn into you. Yeah, this one might be real. Hold on. Alright, now it's not real.
Air, 12 o'clock, low, lock, lock. Air, 12 o'clock, low. Lock, air, lock, lock.
Ah! Yeah, I could use a stretch. No, I didn't register that there was a missile on my RWR. Distracting me. Okay. I will be having a drink of apple nectar. Alright, I've poured my juice. Ah, my back won't break right. I almost fell over. Okay. Back to it. Alright. I was still stretching. Oh, hold on. My fucking drawing tablet. It was fighting between inputs on my drawing tablet because I rolled my pen on it accidentally. Wait, we saw Scooby-Doo also. That was the guy... That was the guy who was complaining about the ARB map. March! Fuck! Alright, we got them still. Just give us the A-12. It'll have missiles. That's the combat version of the combat interceptor version of the Blackbird, which is also smaller. And I think slightly faster for that. Even though we're doing fine now, it's still boring. I will just multipath that, I think. Yeah, I gotta find more funny ones to give you guys. I didn't see both of them. Well, of course I didn't see both of them. That one's an ET. Also, how would none of my M120s catch that guy? That we did launch at? Eh. Oh. Hmm.
Air, 12 o'clock, high.
Specimen. That's how I do it.
Air, 12 o'clock, low.
Hmm.
Air, 3 o'clock, low. Air, 3 o'clock, low.
Hmm.
Air, 3 o'clock, low.
That's funny. Oh.
Overdue.
No, I still don't get it.
Air, 12 o'clock, high. Shot flare. Overdue. Overdue. Air, 12 o'clock, low. Shot flare. Air, 9 o'clock, low. Shot flare.
Yeah, no, I was about to say. Okay, so I do get it. Yeah, I was trying to think, but I assumed that there wasn't a neuro copy.
Lock. Lock. Lock.
Ah, nice. Yeah, again, I don't watch Twitch myself often, so. I do need to look into warthunder YouTubers, but
Lock. 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 Lock.
oh yeah, no, it's very nice once you get out of that stage.
Lock.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Lock. Lock. Aubergine. Lock. Mango. Aubergine.
Nice. Like I said, we've learned how to play it. It's just boring sometimes. Bingo.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory.
Without chaff, this is gonna be dicey. If only our dumb teammate didn't try and fucking fight him on the airfield. But being left with this amount of fuel and missiles and chaff, yeah, I should just... Well, no, I don't want to give him position. think I'm gonna start watching anime at work to pass my time. Ooh, that's a good thing. I might at you guys to make me pick an anime.
Air, 3 o'clock, high.
Nah, I think I'll just do Tokyo Ghoul. I've wanted to watch that.
Air, 12 o'clock, low. Air, 12 o'clock, low. Air, 12 o'clock, low. Lock, air, 12 o'clock, high. Air,
How long does USA have to go until we get a over 180-degree radar? Not even 180 degree.
air, 3 o'clock. Air, 3 o'clock, low. Shaft flare. Over G.
Guys, did you know that the missile is tracking us and has launched?
Air, 9 o'clock, high. Air, 9 o'clock, high. Air, 12 o'clock, low.
Hmm. Hello.
9 o'clock, high. Shaft flare. Lock, over G.
Another missile. And this time we get hit by it. Not notching good enough this time. Should have chaffed more. Yeah. Yep, finally. I'm going to get APKWS last. Yeah, I think I've seen Not Sawyer a couple times. Welcome back, though. How are you? Hmm. Oh, wait, yeah, you both came in at once. Hello, both of you. Oh, nice. That's good. Doing well, about to spade this thing, as you saw. And this will actually be the last American aircraft we have to spade. We will have the entire tree, premiums, event vehicles, and all spaded. Except for one that I don't want to talk about. That I should have had, but I was too stupid. Now I have that stupid piece of shit YP38. The XP38G. The ahistorical... It's just a P38G, but... There's nothing remarkable about it. In fact, I would have to say that I don't like it. Huh? Take a break. We've only been doing it for 2 hours. That's not long at all. We already had it half spaded. Oh, unless you mean in total. Which I mean, fair. Yeah. No, we still have to do naval and the fucking NASAMs and claw anti-airs. Something like 11. Well, it depends. We'd have to look at like the actual warthunder in-game hours. But Steam says something like 11k hours.
Air, 3 o'clock, low.
But yeah, the I just stubbornly that was back when I hated props, so I was ignoring the American ones as well. So I saw that they were removing the XP38G, and I was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna buy it. That apple juice is good. Yeah. Though keep in mind, a lot of it is me just sitting. Actually, ever since I started streaming, it's been very true hours, but anything before streaming, I just leave War Thunder open sometimes. I hate when the missiles just barely start tracking. I wasn't paying attention to this match at all. Looks like we got a down tier with these typhoons. Oh, wait. I keep getting typhoons mixed up with tornadoes for some reason. Yeah, but honestly, I haven't had an issue ever since I figured out the evil secrets of notching. Yeah, no, it's 1,002 or 120. That's the American standard, really, after the F-14. I'm supposed to be above you. You're not supposed to be able to multipath it. Oh, fucking... I was blacked out. I couldn't fucking flare. Yeah. It's, we figured out a stupid secret of... I wasn't paying attention fully to the RWR. Gaijin failed to communicate to everybody that when a missile, the missile indicator has a circle around it, it actually has a lock on you. And if it doesn't, then it is basically going off of IOG. Which means, at that point, you can basically do whatever you want, assuming the plane's radar isn't guiding it. But I discovered that, what, yesterday? And then ever since then, what, I think the first match I decided to start using it today after like 3 games of dicking around. We had a ridiculous amount of dodges on missiles. We were untouchable. And I have been doing great since then. This grind isn't miserable, this plane is serviceable. This plane is fine. This plane is good. Yeah. It's weird and annoying, but... yeah, it's those stupid circles that appear randomly looking for. Normally I'm not going high altitude, though. It's even better when you're more mid-altitude. Because people don't launch on you as well. Let's see. I'm just gonna use the mountain for this. Though, I think that thing lost walk immediately. Yeah, I heard that. They passed it to the developers and it was leaked several times, so it's all but confirmed by the end of the year.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Look.
We're getting hit by this. Yeah. But he's already been hit. Fucking. Can't have nothing. Ah! Again. Hey, we got a kill. On the other one we launched on, I assume. Also, I wouldn't consider it off topic. The 5th gens, at least. Oh yeah, no, they're gonna have a ton. Yeah, and I've seen the PL12s doing insane things with how they pull, so... Wait, I don't need to notch that guy.
Air. 3 o'clock. Low.
Purple for me. Unless you mean the, on the screen. If it's on the screen, it's just the restream chat. Which is different. That's just, it's so you guys can see YouTube and that if. And it doesn't show all the Twitch awards. I wish it still gave you your, things. Yeah, I use OBS.
Low. Lock. Air. 12 o'clock. Low.
Yeah,
Air. 3 o'clock. Low.
weirdly, Blue Blood is blue on, my restream chat, but not on the restream chat on screen that I've put for you guys.
Low. Air. 3 o'clock. Low. Over G. Over G. Over G. Air. 3 o'clock. Over G.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't even know if you're blue on Twitch. I'd have to look right quick, but I'm busy notching.
Air. 12 o'clock. High. Over G.
I see.
Pull up.
Yeah, I don't think that's where that RW is. Huh? Oh, that's because it's frozen, apparently. I guess I alt-tabbed weird. Uh, maybe, and also I don't know how to do a backlight. Actually, I think I can in the YouTube Studio. I'll have to figure it out. I could just eliminate my background entirely, I'm pretty sure. But I'd like the live catgut reaction.
Air. Lock. Low.
Oh. Um. Uh, you know I use... Thank you. You know I use Monster Cat music, right? Yeah, that was a sneeze. So... I don't know what you mean by the music exactly, by doing it.
Lock.
I probably can't play any specific music outside of that due to copyright reasons.
Lock.
Oh yeah, I could do Crab Rave. Hold on. Once I... You know what? Heart of the Cards? No. Crab Rave comes on all the time. Though I don't think I've heard it today. Yeah, we'd only do it for one as far as the music request. I try not to subject everybody to repetition. Normally I listen to songs on repeat. I'm just gonna assume that that's notched. Nowhere.
Pull up.
Yeah, I'm kind of good at multitasking, I think.
Pull up. Pull up.
AIM-120s will actually miss. Actually, I think that was a Micah, I want to say. But missed an AFK guy.
Air. 9 o'clock. Light. Lock. Aubergine. Lock. Aubergine.
Heading to the base.
Aubergine. Lock. Aubergine. Aubergine. Lock.
Ah.
Aubergine. Aubergine. Altitude. Aubergine. Aubergine. Lock. Aubergine. Altitude. Aubergine.
Yeah. The Michael bit, huh? Kinda. Damn it, I wanted to play Pizza Tower today, but we don't have time. And I won't be able to have the energy to stream tomorrow. We'll see. Oh, why is it looping? Oh, it's because we picked only that.
Air. 12 o'clock. Low. Air.
But yeah, if you guys want to find new music for me, just look through Monster Cat's catalog and I'll take a listen to anything suggested.
Air. 3 o'clock. High. Air. 3 o'clock. Low.
Did Monster Cat produce that? I mean, that's probably copyright free.
Air. 3 o'clock. Low. Air. 3 o'clock. Aubergine. Aubergine. Lock. Lock. Air. 3 o'clock. Low.
Hmm.
Air. 3 o'clock. Low. Shot flare.
You wouldn't get very much.
Air. 3 o'clock. Aubergine. Aubergine.
Hmm. turned in too soon. Probably. But technically, I didn't buy that. I got this as a gift, so it's not that. You wouldn't be able to get that.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Yeah. Just like I'm forced to work, even though I am more than willing to provide weeks of content for you guys. Though I do need to stream more, I've been falling off of it lately. I feel like I'm not doing it for long enough still. 2 hours today is pathetic. That's... thank you for that, I guess. Because I would say I'm one of the least consistent with my schedules, in my own opinion. I would say that that would be one thing I wanted to work on very much this year. Though I guess the Discord did, help with that for me. Yeah. Yeah, assuming they have an actual job at stake for them. That F-86 probably died without encountering anybody. Yeah, we're not dodging the yards. Oh yeah, no, it's a very finicky missile. Nine L's were already weird, but very consistent with how they were weird. The 9Ms just add a layer of other confusion on top of that. Sometimes it'll IRC them, sometimes it'll go stray from flares being off of screen. I'm still dissatisfied. I feel weird. I might end up streaming tomorrow, even though it's one of my rest days. We'll see. I think that was just locked on our ally. I just feel dissatisfied with my progress in streaming as of recent. Though recently we did have a breakthrough of I can edit sounds more in my stupid soundboard. Just a bit of everything, though. I will say I'm still kind of discounting the Discord as an accomplishment. I should be giving it more credit. Our 77s are so much more annoying. I want to play more games. I want to do more things. I need to finish series. I want more. But these damn job keeping me from doing more because I don't have the energy. You know, it just so happens that I paid like $200 for Sony Vegas Pro Suite and haven't used it. I need to look into that because I brought the like full suite of things, but I think I only have access to the video editing program. But I do need to get on to doing that. Maybe I should make one. I need to. I should force myself to start looking into video stuff. I think that's two things I'm gonna do, yeah. I'm going to work on streaming more because there's a lot of procrastination. I say that like I'm dissatisfied with this time is I've been home all day. Now, I will say I got sidetracked by my favorite chicken place being closed because of well, today just sucked. I was just being lazy. But I'm going to work on video content and I'm going to start watching anime again because I feel like I don't watch enough actual video, not YouTube. I've been watching too much YouTube since it's my background of all streaming stuff. But yeah, I suppose I should start using my Sony Vegas stuff. I suppose I could do that. I've always been slightly against shorts because of how much they eat up everybody's time, I feel, with doom scrolling stuff, including me. It stops me from streaming sometimes. But I still need to do clips and stuff, so yeah. I need to work into that. Yeah. No, I definitely should be doing it, honestly. I need to just do it. I definitely won't be, like, making full-time shorts bait content, though. It'll just be clips that happen to be uploaded to shorts. Because there is easy ways to do that. In Twitch, I think there's easy ways to turn clips into vertical videos, which is why I wanted clips so much, but because I'm bad at making them. Fun. Grinding for this has gotten slow. We were banging these mods out. Never mind, it's about the same. I do want to do stuff like that. It would be probably not in War Thunder, though, honestly. It would be more Repo, Lethal Company, and other. Or I still want to do a Minecraft server. Yeah, no, I think a lot of people would love a Minecraft server, especially on our Discord. I a Minecraft server? We don't have any yet. If that's what you mean.
Air, 3 o'clock, high. Air, 3 o'clock, low. Air, 3 o'clock, high. Air, 3 o'clock, over G, over G. Over G, air, 12 o'clock, over G, over G. Lock.
Oh. Oh, it is what it is, though. I thought you said, what is it, though? My full word dyslexia.
Lock, lock. Air, 3 o'clock, low. Over G.
I see. I think console, not console, but, well, yeah, console. Console Minecraft is pretty, fine. I don't know if that's what you mean by ROG. I don't know if it can use Java.
Over G, altitude. Over G, altitude, altitude. Lock, lock.
Let's see, now we want to work, but now we crash.
Over G.
Which is weird, because isn't that thing essentially a Windows... Is it not like a Steam Deck where you can't just turn it into a Windows PC? You might be able to. Because I'm pretty sure I should be able to on Steam Deck. I would just have to deal with Linux bullshit.
Lock.
Which, honestly, there probably isn't any for Minecraft, now that I think about it. Dumbass missile.
Lock.
Where did you come from? I thought the, the AIM 120 lobbed and fucking turned in afterwards. I just want to be rid of it. Actually, that's why it's taking so long. It's because we are at, what is it? I don't remember. All right, you have a good night. Sorry, I blanked. Fuck, I missed it by 2. Yeah, missed it by 2 minutes. No, but I did now. Good night. You have a nice sleep. Fun talking with you too.
Air, 3 o'clock, high. Lock.
Good night.
Ah! 100. Attack the A point.
Aubergine. Lock. Aubergine.
What? I was having too much fun watching him do all that goofy shit. But fun fact, don't try to multipath on mountains. It's evil. I'm about to get top. We should get that mod from killing that guy, I think.
Air, 12 o'clock. Air, 12 o'clock. Air. Air, 12 o'clock. Low. Air, 12 o'clock. Air, 12 o'clock. Low. Air, 3 o'clock. Low. Air, 3 o'clock. Low. Air, 3 o'clock. Low. Lock.
I don't have the blood.
Air, 3 o'clock. High. Air, 3 o'clock. High.
Oh yeah, no, I guess, yeah. Makes sense. You ever wanted to be like, go and kill somebody and then you fly over a mountain and they're fucking dead?
Pull up. Aubergine. Lock. Lock. Lock.
Uh,
Air. 3 o'clock. High.
I'm dying of boredom. They need to, like, just spawn us at speed random places on the map.
Air. 3 o'clock. High.
I need to die and immediately possess an a mid-dogfight plane.
Air.
My attention span is not high enough for this.
Altitude. Altitude. Pull up. Pull up. Aubergine. Aubergine. Pull up. Pull up. Aubergine. 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 Pull up. Pull up. Roll left. Aubergine. Pull up. Pull up.
I feel like I randomly became the ascended god of notching at the start of this, and then suddenly, over the course of spading the F18, we've lost it. I've become progressively worse. I'm not dumb enough to pay attention to that, though. Fuck off, you stupid missile. Crash to the ground. You ain't doing nothing anymore.
Lock. Lock. Air. 12 o'clock. High. Aubergine. Lock. Aubergine. Aubergine. Lock. Air. 3 o'clock. Low. Lock.
Oh shit, that hit?
Lock. Aubergine.
Alright, well, how did we do him?
Morning. Engine
Where's he at?
here.
Yeah, he did too! Let's go! I should have died first, though. I would have gotten a eye for an eye. 3, 4, 50 gold. Ooh, I got someone else, too. 3 kills! Alright, I understand top tier now. And I don't need no damn Euro fighter to make it work either. Let me go put in my laundry and I'll be right back. Chat. I have discovered amazing news. My dumbass, relies on my clock on my mixer. And that means that it's usually wrong because it's just dumb. It'll keep the date, but it'll lose the time. So I thought we were about 30 minutes away from having to cut off the stream and go to bed. In reality, I have about 3 hours before we have to quit stream. Yeah. And I have just fixed the time. Which means that I will probably be playing another game after we spade this. And taking a small break. I don't know, we'll see. I might play with friends, we might play Pizza Tower. Yeah, I did the laundry. Yeah, no, I was doing the laundry because I thought that I would have to do the laundry so that I would have clothes for work tomorrow. And I would have to go to bed soon after that. I'm happy that I get to stream more. We don't have a stupid, pathetic 3-hour stream. We get a nice, long 6 potential. Or I could start playing ground, probably. What time is it for you? Should you be abed? Should you become a bed? Should you transmogrify into a bed? I just heard a missile slam into itself into the ground. You're looking at your tanks. And we have too much lift. Hold on. Wait. Maybe if I air brake? No, you guys aren't getting one for free. The F18 did more than turn. I love having more time. No, I don't feel pressed to complete this too fast. Hmm.
Air. Pull up. Pull up. Air. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Over G. Over G. Over G. Over G.
Well, have you ever thought about this missile? I don't think you can take the energy.
Over G. Over G. Lock. 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 Over G. Over G. Pull up. Altitude. Over G.
And you just launched 10 at me. And now we only have one more modification to earn on this. And then we get to sit in ground battles at top tier. The actual miserable factor, because there's nothing you can do as an anti-air to really change how your missiles work. Hmm.
Air. Air. 12 o'clock. Air. 12 o'clock. Air. Air. Low. Air. 9 o'clock. Low.
Hmm.
Attack the D point. Attack the D point. Defend the D point.
I'm supposed to focus on the War Thunder chat because I'm not. I'm updating my phone. Which has updates entirely too often.
Air. 9 o'clock. Lock. 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 Over G. Over G. Air. 9 o'clock. Pull up. Pull up. Lock. Lock.
I think the first one's gonna hit him.
Lock.
10 guys going for this F-16. Oh, we decimated their team, I see. Yep. There was next to nothing we learned about him. Thank you, detection system and radar, for showing me those two and not showing me that extremely far and impossible to see target. Mm-hmm. Oh. I forgot to reconnect my phone, fuck! You're not allowed to hear the ad. They have to pay for that. Damn it, I didn't even see him. Ah. Waste of time. We will spade this before the night ends, and then I will try and persuade my friends to play Repo. Oh. That didn't do anything to him. Thanks for the crit, Gaijin.
The enemy is winning.
So close. And I don't want to waste GE on any of these mods, because we're literally never going to use the F18 in ground attack. Mm-hmm. What? Cloudy. Shouldn't these be higher? You know, I kind of forgot this was a desert map. Damn it. Everybody's dying instantly the second we see them. I should play Elden Ring. Oh, I meant to play it when it came out. I sat on it. No, I played like the first area, got to the first boss, died to it, and was like, this is great. This is just as good as like my Dark Souls 2, how that felt when I was playing it. And then I put it down and didn't open it again. And then I think my excuse for a while was actually no. I think it. Yeah, no, I forgot my excuse. It was I wanted to stream it for you guys, but I don't think our computer can handle it while VTubing and OBS. I think I can play Elden Ring or stream. Yeah, that sounds like Dark Souls. Something something horse but whole. Fucking love the Dark Souls message system. Mist or beast? Without knowing the context, it just sounds like I'm insanely brain rotted. I didn't play it multiplayer, so I did not pay attention to it. I don't really honestly care about the PvP scene of it at all. Oh, I thought you meant like seal clubbing. Yeah, I was definitely... I was not a dex build user, I can say that. Unless a very cool weapon specifically scaled off of dex, I think I did use the Gravelord's sword for a long amount of the Dark Souls 1, but other than that, I was, what? In Dark Souls 2, I was a Pyromancer strength build with dual flame... dual... What is that stupid, annoying boss? Smelter Demon? Smelter Knight? Dual giant-ass flaming greatswords in a power stance. And then, as a secondary, I had whips and fists. Oh, and I looked like Skeletor. Did those guys just die the second we turned towards them? No, they didn't. What? Launch, stupid. I fucking hate the launch key sometimes. If I want it to launch, why would I want to turn off the missile? Gaiju needs to stop putting those keys together. I shouldn't be able to turn off my missile because I'm spamming it. And I've never formally beaten a Souls-like. On Dark Souls 1, I got all the way to Ornstein and Smo, couldn't beat him. Dark Souls 2, I technically beat, but I didn't get a true ending. I just ended up New Game Plussing without finishing fully, because you can kind of do that in 2. And then in... Hey, we got everything! The air tree for USA is spaded. Just in here, I guess, to flex. Actually, did we fully finish? Oh, let's make sure. What if they added some useless M8 rockets to something that I didn't see? Completed you, right? Yeah, we completed you. Did I do this? Yeah, I'm not checking everything. We got everything! Now we have this. Now we get to play ground.
Crew position.
Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Roger that. Defend the D point. Attack the D point.
Let me refresh my music. I notice it's taking time now. Oh. Alright, well, I'll get the Nastams out. It is clear that we will not be getting the point. Our team will be losing. everyone who did fucking died on our dumbass team. Okay, you have a nice sleep. Trust me, you're not missing anything. The final event is gone. We've spaded it. I might go play Repo or something later. I might just sit in the Nassams instead of, you know, dealing with the battle. Just let my teammate decide. Drones will probably be spawned either way. No drones? Probably would be if there was BMPTs with drones. we even launch any missiles? I'll go next. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Beam them across the map.
Attention
I'm not respelling for that either. Oh wait, was that me? No, that was the AH-129D. Well, we lost 2. Do I have this thing yet? Honestly, these two are miserable. There is no reason to spade them at top right now. I'm just going to remove all of this. And what we will do is either we'll only use these 3, or we will wait until something is added to USA top tier to make it relevant again. Which honestly hasn't been for a while. 10.7 is the only other American VR that you should care about above rank 6. I'm thinking I'll see you guys. I might come back to stream later, but there's a chance I might just call it a day. And, come back in 2 days. I'll see you guys. You enjoy your nights. Remember to like, follow, subscribe, etc. if you're still here. And if not, why aren't you still here? Yeah, you. I'm talking to the guy who's not here. Goodbye.